And welcome back everyone to World here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Xenogears Quack edition with the 2.0 version. Last time we, well, get to know our main character and also that stuff happened and village destroyed and met with a mysterious lady who has something to do with the incident that happened at Lahan. After that we saved her from pt02 called the Rancor Dragon, but now the gear is called Vetal is a bit of totaled in one of its legs. So in order to get a replacement part they went to Dazil, to the local workshop where they repair gears. But the problem is that Vetal is a military model and they don't have the necessary parts. But Citan had an idea that let's go to the desert because Aveh is continuously fighting with each other, so there's more than a great chance to find the part that we need. And Citan went ahead, but then the guy who rent out the buggy said that why don't you go after him, it's quite dangerous, and so that's what we're gonna do this time. Follow Citan to the desert until we find him or something else, and then we'll see. But before we continue, if you like what you see then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel, you can find it here in Twitch under my channel description, or on YouTube by entering here the search bar. Thank you everyone, so let's continue. And also I just noticed something that they fixed the cursor. Because in these, where it kind of overlaps each other, the cursor is behind the text. They fixed it. So to the desert we go. Wait, that's not the desert. And that's also not the desert. It's an encounter. And so now I can do the second death blow. Oh wait, right. It's not that input. It's the other one. It's the original input. Still want to go with the American input. No, I have sent it. And there we go. So, there's already a huge difference between the two domains. And how about this? We have to get the cocaine. Okay, woohoo, that's so good. What is the other one? That. So you just drain like this continuously. That's fine, it's like I learned some devils. Oh yes, I will jerk it so I can heal when I want to. This is the last turn to decide I'm going to use either Deblo or an Ether. We'll see, let's see. So Fei's Comessa is kinda like Ryo's too, because both of them are Kempo Karate combined together with Baijin-chan. Oh, I already have the Hagan. Okay. Just need to learn it. Well, 16 I think, or 18. So in the desert. And by the way, this is a quite genius design that the gears that Aveh uses, they don't walk. Well, they can float, but they don't walk, they jump. It's actually quite genius, because they use less energy like this. But it's also kinda dangerous, and we will learn soon why. What are they? Are they Aveh gears? I'm worried about Doc. Yes, I may as well follow those gears. Yes, you do. And also, up until we get there, find a bunch of things. Masqueraders! Well, I can't really land the 6 levels yet, so it's a easy yet. Let's go with Senrits. is more than enough. Tusken Raiders everywhere, man, this isn't even Tatooine. Bunch of highly advanced red people released back to tribal levels after another Empire grabs the planet. Really, those are the Tusken Raiders and also the Javas. They are originated from the same species. They were highly advanced red people, and the only problem that they dared to oppose the Emperor back then is the same species that you can find one in KOTOR. And because they oppose them, they just kinda glass the entire planet with continuous bombarding. And quite literally everything turned to glass because the heat was so high. And some of them survived, somehow underground, and then the grass break down and that became the desert of Tatooine. And they slowly regressed into a tribal state. One of the species become these small Xenogears that kept their intelligence and became adept in repairing machines that fell from the sky. They become the Javas. By the other tribe, who keep their strength but lost most of their wits, they became the Tusken Raiders. And interestingly, they still kinda know that they are originated from the same space because, according to the lore, the Javas and the Tusken barely fight with each other. Mostly they just acknowledge each other and leave alone the other one. Unless if something deeper happens. But usually they let themselves alone. But then why do we have Tusken Raiders here? This isn't a planet that glassed by orbital bombarding. And there weren't native black people here. How far is the gun? And now I lost the sign of those gears too. What's happening? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Hey yo. Here's the local version of Myorzo. What the heck is that thing? Well, I don't know. And it's still jumping. A different unit? Are they going toward the direction of the Soul Servant? I better follow them so not to the side of them. I have to find Doc. Let's follow the jumping gears. Something else flies. Oh, I have to follow that. Very much follow against the AD-80. You're not even Neptune. How much this thing heals, by the way? At least 50. Okay. I pressed square once again. Looks like I really should have gotten this cable soon. The problem is if I remove it, then I don't know if Quack could detect the controller once again when I reconnect. Oh, I forgot that the encounter rate is so high here, like in Skies. By the way, the problem with Xenogears is kinda the same as with Neptunia, that late game kinda grindy and still too easy most of the times. There are some battles that are not that easy, but if you just play it normally and you learn the devils, that helps a lot. Both in both in front and in gear mode. As all of these voices are like, for example, this part is the same in the English dub too. So they, in Fei's case, they used half English, half Japanese dub in the battle cries. I still don't get why do we missing some sound channels here and there. Because the rhythm is supposed to go there continuously. And it's getting later now. Doesn't the desert ever end? It will get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... And this is the only time when we ever see motocross bike in this entire game. What's going on here? Gears, flying saucer, and now these guys. I hope Doc's alright. Hey! Aye! Aye! Sorry about that. Let me just borrow this for a little. And quite interesting that... hey, wait! And quite interesting that Fei never learned to ride a motorcycle, and somehow he is capable of doing that. It's kinda like in Saga 3 when... well, Mary, not Cosmos, tries to save Shion, and she rides the Thanatos part of Dina perfectly. How? She's from the ancient era, back from Anno Domini 33 or a bit later. There were horses back then, but not motorcycles. Ooh. Why is that? Oh, so I hope that 17 acres is going to be enough. That's a gift. That's another one. Sorry about that. Something went to my throat. What's with you guys? Aren't you overacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? Huh? Better. Hey, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc? Are you alright? Yes, of course. Huh? Looks like we don't have time to chat. Also interesting that Metal has two built-in machine guns, but you never use them besides a minigame later. And it's only used in a few cutscenes in the early game. After that, never. Really, except a little minigame. Hey, hurry! Hurry and do what? I cannot use Veta very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Alright. I hate this thing. I use this thing to destroy the village. I don't know how. I hate this thing. I never want to use it. Okay. It's a bit of a writing problem in the game that because it says that I hate this thing. I don't want to use this thing. Meanwhile... And now that I have sandwich... Sandwich. Now that I have sandwich... I can go for another dead blow. Boom. I didn't have this before, but now that I have Serets, I can use it. And also there is this thing here, hyper mode. This is going to become important later. Nope. Also, you can overkill even enemies in melee and in gear. In Gears case, when you see that the enemy is just like that they staring at the ground and they look really down and really injured, then you should just hold your back yourself a little, because you can overkill your enemies, and in foot mode that's not a problem because you don't use resources. But within gear mode, you can literally run dry by the time overkilling enemies with devils that you don't even need. I got an extra armor, nice. I don't know how, but I beat them. What the? Nice PNG of the moon. Man in black. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has named no sympathy, and I see. Who are you? Who? Right, I know you. You killed her? Who? No, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't. It's not me. You coward. It was you. You're the one from Lan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly show how much power you had back in their land, didn't you, friend? How much power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent out gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. As a catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally? That's right, the death of your loved ones. And you're powerless against its happening. The grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There! That was the catalyst triggering your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me to here? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living for day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No! I was trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to read. Is that really so? Surely you have heard this. It is the very essence of you, and the voice of desire from within that you carves distraction. Shut up! Even if that were true, are you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. So now to resort to blame, see. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Right. You said you need my power. What are you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. That is capital G. Destroy God to capital G? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. You remember your father. My father? You mean my dad? Isn't that the same thing? You know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? There is no use in you knowing it now. What? Your power is still benefit needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What? Sandworm. From Star Wars to Dune. What in the hell is that? What will you do, Fei? Die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, then that is what you want, isn't it, Fei? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for the scream of death. Wait, we're not finished dunking yet. Yes, you do. You've done dunking with Darth Vader. Yes, that. No, so fighting this thing hand to hand is not a good idea. Because it resists physical. And currently that is way too weak for that. And also, this is important. Be careful with these. Restore gear defense. The inner healing that can heal in foot mode just restores defense in gear mode. There is the thing called armor loss there. It has 5 levels, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100%. This restores 20% from it every time you use it. And there are this enemy that doing that too, and there's later 2 other eaters. Those also just restore defense. There's a single one that can restore health because of a programming mistake. But that one is become available much later, and also the character credit not too good. Get a shot. And we have references from everywhere. This is just 58 by the way. To slurp, yep. Also fuel. Better than countering me, normally. And again. I'm gonna Kamehameha you. This is still better than the normal counterattack because this one drains the fuel. But that's not a big deal. Oh, I don't think I ever seen that attack. And this is the 8th or 9th time I'm playing this game. I've never seen this attack before. Now this is something. Back when games could do this. I can almost 100% sure that there are still enemies out in this game that I haven't seen, for example. And looks like there are moves that I haven't seen before. Counter slurp. Okay, you know what? So yes, this. Is this the first, second episode? It does something because it goes into wound state. And it's enough. Oh yes. Well, and I got another rival. 250. A bit more in a certain place. But just after reaching a certain rank. Hey, are you alright? Hey? I'm fine. Gears need to be broken though. I'm so glad that you were unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made for surviving an outright battle like that. Hey? And now you're surrounded. Oh no! The Aveh military. Not now. Fei, I think we should remain calm. Huh? Fei? Sorry, I have some flashbacks to do. And also for those who didn't play this game, when we go to the second disc, be prepared that this game was planned to be 4 discs like Final Fantasy VII, but then they had to come out with the real Final Fantasy VII, so this one's BJ got a got a bit short, so they had to cut some story parts and dungeons and stuff. So the second disc is just half gameplay, half visual novel. So really sorry about that, but it's how it's designed. Well, same thing happened with the Saga. The Saga supposed to have 6 episodes and we got 3, a prequel and a between story in missing here. There's someone, there's another someone, and there's Graf. That's your original voice. How come I don't remember of this, because I played the game with Japanese weapons. I won't let him, even if it kills me. Who? Simon Belmont? Even if it kills me. Yep. Well. How are you, Fei? Do you sleep well? Huh? Oh, well, sort of. Sorry I messed up, I was careless. The Gears on top secret estimated model from Kislev. It was only natural that Aveh would be madly searching for it. Fei, are you hurt? You do not look so well. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke to your father's fate. Is that what is wrong? There is a 2, but... Also, this is the only time you can say despite. It's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me in the right of the gear, or so he claimed. That got me worried. Now before the story time. Fine. Okay, Mufujinra done. Good. Well, Mufu is almost here. Jinra is also a few levels later. 72 kilos. I still don't have the Valtime menu. Okay. Oh, right. Save. Alright, this is the quest. Well, story time. To get you to ride into the gear. Oh, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it is different now. I don't know who I am. I never felt like this before. Well, we can't do anything as long as we're prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let's just little, maybe it will sort out your feelings out a little. No, first, let's talk more. Are you worried about your father? All I know that the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night, a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at that time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past. So, I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Nope, we still have stuff. Doc, why didn't I notice that I had no memories up until now? Anything else? I think there's a third. No, okay. Okay, Citan doesn't want to talk anymore. Alright then. Let me out! Let me out! Good idea. It was him, no mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the ghost spell? Yes, the ghost spell. We are the people exiled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who will feel this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the ghost spell. The time is at hand. Also, what are you doing in the human? Or in the shard world? We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer? Our final prayer to escape the fate that was determined at our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? Yep, because Nisan knows something that he doesn't tell about. At least it looks like. But he's onto something. And here comes Kurzweber 1.0. Bingo! Just as the report said, an Aveh transport! And look at that what we have on the top! No mistaking it! That's a new key slave model. It has to be stolen and gear everyone is after. Original Kurzweber from Fullmetal Panic isn't really, he can't hurt you. Original Kurzweber. Whatever the case, there's no way that we're going to get the shotgun guy, have it? Gunner! Turete, Anton, and Turete Belta can initiate their acropoments 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Runs! I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious louder activity that There's that guy is the dolphin. Marseille! Night Rail's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good. Let's do it! Batcom level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Hey there, Mago. Young master! What is happening? What is the tunnel all about? Not again. Young master, hold on a second. Battle stations! Everyone, surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upwards to facing. Young master! Young master? Aim to the right. Wind is strong up there, so we may blow on balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. This is the fastest version of the song, by the way. Look! What is that? That's just a Yggdrasil. So, if you think about it, Seki Tomokazu played a pirate here who is actually a good guy, and just a few years later he played another pirate who is actually a good guy. From Xenogears to Skies to Arcadia. Sand Cruiser, it must be those desert pirates. Yarr! But really, from bar to guys. Alternative playing between A. Anton and B. Delta. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah! Fish was over to salvos after the initial shot. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give a spank they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It may be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let them have it. Yes, uh-oh. Citan, why are you standing sideways? Now it's better. Judging by the angle, it seems as gun bust a hole in the hole. They probably sink with minutes. A few minutes? Doc! It's locked. Someone free us! Someone free us! Ah! Ah, there we go. Let's get out of here, Doc. There's a switch for the sandblaster door. Yep. Let's do what. Wait. That's not where I want to go. Nothing happens, you can restart. There's an item here. Yep. Puzzle. Oh my god, how hard is to navigate here. Okay, the submarine door, I don't care about that. I don't want that. Because it's not necessary. Oh, 243? Not bad, Citan, not bad. Especially if you have the achievement thingy turned on, you can in this simulator. It's actually an achievement to getting out from here fast. Ah, I don't want to do that. And even during a situation like this, they are still trying to stop you. And the best thing that they have hand grenades. Because why not? And the scenario that they got to give more moving cloud. A floating cloud. Freaking grenade. And it's powerful danger room, even better. This is like pop jerky. Go, clearance is on missing. Almost a ranky. It would be nice to have it. Muku. Ranky, there we go. The two things that I want. Astronomer +1. Yeah. I just took a few steps and turned the camera. Ranky is a support hitter that makes Citan's Ether to affect the entire team. I will read that. Because of this. 1 damage. I don't know what guns they are using, but they are maybe just 22 guns or something. Necessary. Okay. Okay, so you're already capable of doing killing 90. Good. What is the healing spell called, babe? Alright, we have Muku now. Nice. Well, Hannah is gonna like that. be able to move around. The other power healer besides Estel, by the way. Really, Estel and Citan, they're my two favorite healers because, okay, that they are healers, but they can also protect themselves. Also, I should pick some hot jerkies for the next round. Not a puzzle, hot jerky. Oh, and this one is those guys, yes. And yes, until you don't get rid of these guys, until then you can go back again. With this, yeah. No, 17? With the anti-aegis stone for this quacked Fei. Ah, sorry. Still can get behind. Okay. Now I can get rid of these two. Oh yes, if this gives up, I could go into second level. Another rest. Well, it's for Fei. And hope so. Yeah, so here. Phew, that was close. Why not? Good and Temple getting there. Cool. Engine right done, so okay. Hagan. Not here in the next dungeon before the boss fight. That would be awesome. I would like that. What are these? 22 cows. They do so little damage. There's something really wrong with the Aveh army if they use 22 cows like this. At least the UT back in Xenogears I used 556s or 9mm, depending on the type of unit that they had. Oh, this actually level encounter rate here. Oh, I forgot about this. Well, it's good because I can get the second level. I found the third level soon. Get the 581. Still 29. Oh. Are you serious? Maybe I should have given the Aether Stone here. Ah! No, that's not going out. Not necessary. Now, where was the... here. Get through here. I kind of forgot. That is 5 years, so I forgot a few things here and there. Oh no, there's the other, right. Oh. So this devil thing that you can use them whenever you want. But with them that the bigger ones get out with quite fast. You can just replace them with the stronger ones. Please don't use the grenades. Please, thank you. Still, that's the problem with PS2, that it's quite easy. In most cases even Saga is harder, mostly the second one, because of the zone system and the counter boosts. Head to War 3. Nice. Okay. Good. Right, that's the lever. That wasn't the raid. I just have to climb through there. Doc! Where do you go? Doc? Hey! Can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards Velta's cockpit. Hurry! Go to the crane to Velta. You're going under fast. I got you, Doc. When you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Why don't I use the D-pad? Oh, whoop. Better than the animal. There you Here we go again. You and I seem to have made a relationship. So you can fail that part. If you waste too much time, you just have to start over from the start. That's all. Come on, Doc, over here, hurry up. But the beginning of Best is almost the same. Whoa! Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Citan is okay. Feels like you have staggered your faculties and took your utricades enough for one life now. Wow, Lizzie! Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Hey, I was only joking. Riding in the hand wasn't that so bad. I can see what is so good about this top secret experimental kit machine. Yeah. I started it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. Then ran the response system and weight detection hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really? Amazing! Save yourselves, but brave your friends to sink in the sea of sand? Don't you believe in comradeship? Huh? Where's the Brigadier? It's not very manly to summon any of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know? Wait a moment, we're not Aveh soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping off a ship and claim that you're not an Aveh soldier? Stop trying to fool me! I tell you it's true! How pathetic are you? Even if you're the prettiest of soldiers, how about showing a little spine? And put up a decent fight? Stop it! I'm telling you, I'm no soldier! I don't want to fight! Oh no, reacting! Why don't you stop grumbling? Leave the gear and run away! For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see, an all-important model. So that's it, huh? No, I want it even more. You start with a bright smile. Really? Oh yes. can't use hard attacks. But really bad. Opening with a wide smile. Are you serious? And here we go. Huh? Oh no! That's not good. It's not good. In the end of battle, I got caught in weird quicksand. Hard. Me of all people? Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, you are gonna get it later. So be darn ready. Why? Because. I remember that you need to repair them already, or it's a function. Hey, calm down now, here now. I don't want to kill you. I want you to leave this game. Huh? Huh? Hey! You're not an Aveh soldier? I told you that I'm in the intercom position earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry. Yes, I remember you were saying something like that. I meant to fuck with and talk you were the enemy. Well, my name is Bart. I'm the pirate that wars this territory. My name is Fei. I was arrested for no apparent reason, showing to that Aveh transport ship. I was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you wanted, and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I was glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad at least I helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in the military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Well, anyway, looks like we fell into one weird place. I never heard of a huge stalactite cave such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 shards of the outer layer of the earth. That's a local measure of unit. The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, and now a stalactite cave. What's next? Underwater? Outer space? Subdimension? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the holy patrol has disappeared. We better find some other way out. So, you wanna call a truce for now? At least until we find us to get out of here? Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find a way out of here, so let's get going. Lip. Phew, thank god, I didn't want to arrive and die up in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up, you sunk a ship, don't you forget that. No, you shut up. You just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me, is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms, legs, or in need of an abdominal operation? Yes, this doctor is a wee tiny bit crazy. No one? Well, that's depressing. She's a bit too eager to do her job. I see. So your young one was not just being shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd. Yes, he's actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the Aveh transport is almost complete. We still can locate the young master. General Matriarch's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I also assist myself. Okay, well, bye-bye. So, what happened to this young one you call his master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we wait at him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah. I trust he get us into trouble. But I never thought I will meet you here, Hugh. It's not a coincidence. It's an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hugo, are you saying something is about to happen? No, maybe. That blinking thing is going to be important. But that's one over 10. Regular power ring, smearing. It does the same. Okay. And you only have the headhunter. Yes. Okay. And now I can finally access this menu. Oh! Oh! What's secret? Yes, extra armor plus one. And also in the gear menu, there is a hidden thing that don't show up. There's a weight limit. Every part has a weight. And after activating a certain amount, it lowers your agility. But this never was told in the game, by the way. Paper seat, yes. Leather gear whip. Lens cover, yep. Reduces agility in desert, yes. So it's not 9, but 10 or 11 or so. Extra armor plus 1. Well. Also the gears, if you walk with them they walk, but if you run they fly. So there, they are flying if you are sprint with them. I don't know that this place is safe or not. And no, it's not. Okay. Oh, and so it is. Okay, at least those are not that bad. Yep. The best ones with this gravity, sometimes they can fall on their back, and they took damage instead. At least I can sell this for a bit. But maybe I have enough for what I need. Let's see. Hey Fei, my sensors are responding to something. There happens to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. If you can get rid of this rock. But I don't think it's possible. Well, let's see about that. Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I hope you can break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. You helping or not? What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help! Look. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep up so we can get out of here. Iron Man and my knee joints is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of the fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cave like this. Your friends won't come to help us. It'll be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guys saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you only had listened to me. Don't blame it on me! You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. I wanted your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy, couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it right here. Wait, settling right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once you're out of here, then I fought all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it. I'll get it when we get out of here. Okay. So there, and they took damage instead. And this happens quite often. Oh, it's too much. This is in desert, but this is in desert. You can see there that it's still 9. No, another plus extra. Good. Oh, returns value plus 5. And the first golden nugget. There we go. And there are the values. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's enough. There are some channels, really. I don't know why this keep happening. Some of the channels are missing from the soundtrack. Alright, a few. Station site number 8, gear number 3. Tell current situation. Sand sensors have detected an alarming amount of sand. Sand barriers south of terrastones have been sealed to prevent sand from entering excavation site. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. And surrounding area info. There is a barrier wall in the southeast of the terrain stones that was built to stop the shifting of sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located at east of the barrier wall. Okay. Oh, that's the other version. I think so. Oh right, this thing can... Oh right. Right. I probably we have stuff like this. Well, you can save some money. If you would do what I want you to do. And we will talk about that too, please. Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, this is the only one that spawns here. If you defeat it, then it won't spawn anymore. That's not what I wanted. And this my fuel is back to full. That's good. Charging. Well, you won't do anything. Neither you. What's with the sound? Why are some of the channels missing sometimes? Oh, I thought there was someone living in a place like this. Let's check it out. Yeah. I can go that way, but not yet, because it doesn't need to do that. Doesn't do anything yet. It's quite interesting that we have these guys here and it's supposed to be a button and these are not automated. Oh, battle of 13. Yes. Oh, you can go out. Oh. I thought you couldn't go out in this dungeon. No problem that we only have big enemies here, so I don't really want to risk it because they are kind of weak for that right now. We can't really take on a excavator gear or something right now. So, hey, wait, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. Huh. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours. Well, anyway, come on back in here and make yourself at home. Well, it's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that both of you ride good gears. But the legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong by just the sound of its footsteps? Easy to make it's easy to know what's wrong with the gears by the sound they make. I guess that one of them needs a new hydromatic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with it too. Oh, by the name. And by the way, the name's Balthazar. You can call me Omen Ball. Oh yeah? So it looks like we got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fosticker or a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around this there selected cave. Collector, huh? Sounds interesting. Things on this shelf are some stuff you have found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Yep. Notice anything particular on the shelves? They go from oldest on the left to the newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. It's just like a bunch of old bones to me. Wait, what do you think? Yep, something interesting there. Two things that we're missing two sets of skulls, and the second one that the human evolution didn't progress anything at all. Meanwhile, the animal one got bigger and got bigger teeth and everything. Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point of time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. The point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But I guess there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could it be? What's about all the talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? Yep. Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God live together in paradise in the sky. So here comes the intro, by the way. With God's protection, there was no fear of death and natural disasters are entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate the forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise of theirs for sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had and gave to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defiled God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create the right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There's an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall that you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Aveh excavation site. They built the wall when Aveh was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they stopped work there now. So, how do you open such a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, you can probably break it down. All your orders there, young ones. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal. A deal! The wall was closed due to the reaction on the sense sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to get the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sense sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While two are going that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. Sensors are in two places. You should see the flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I share some pilots and fuel with you. Just stop me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. No, first stay tuned. Alright, hurry up and shut off the sense sensors. Or do you have something else? Yes. Alright, sensors. I know that. Got any gear parts? Which you want? For gear first. Engine is a good idea. Yes. So, +1 and no weapons yet. Okay. G4 12,000, G6 1,200. Yes. 6 output. So the attack increases to 60. Frame. And that's a Heimdall frame, interestingly. The Heimdall is not even here yet. Well, that at 2,500, please. And MS6. Armor value 60, yes. And the Brigadier, also MS6, yes. The Brigadier 2,700. I get before it later. And later is soon. Just need to open up the other menu. Soon. Got my parcel. Character. Go Nugget. You can set this here. Doesn't matter. Zone has a survival tent. Okay. Yes. I still need the engine. But I parcel. Here. Thank you. Okay, and MS6, yes. $4,200. 3,500. Yep. And I already have extra armor +1, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, then that's it tuned up, ready to go. Anything else here? Is that a... Yes, I think that's two... Yes, looks like that's two golf putters. Or even divers, maybe. Remember, do you have anything else? Looks like not. Oh, the ancient technique of which he knows. They can't counter it. Okay, tuned up, good to go. Oh wait, right. I could do something still. Because one of levels 13. This. And why do I do this? Well, it's easy. I need that next one. Because currently only have that. So I need some encounters. Who has to get the twin snakes, or what's the second one's name? I don't remember. Maybe around here? Huh? That's why that they don't care about the character. They only go for the gear. And because I just tuned up both of them, they can't do any damage anymore. So I can just do this, get the boss quickly. And they can't do anything. Get the double one fast. And just got the next one 200%. So don't have to waste time with that later. No, you don't. Should be enough to get the second one. I can start the third one. Again! Yes! Yes! Awesome! Level 2 first. Good. And then the hot end, tempo, yep. It's like almost rhythm shock there. Okay, good. Also, interesting thing that if someone is out, suddenly they can go super fast and jump in superhuman heights. So I'm gonna walk around like that. Get the other developer part 2. These are good. Anything here? quite interesting that Bart using two whips, not just one, with such finesse with one eye. Ah, there we go. Couldn't find the teleport point. Just don't remember, how did you get to the other point? Superhuman Bart can run really fast and jump really high. Oh, really? At least they still can do damage. And the repairs are cheaper than refuel. Because interestingly, restoring frame health is always 10, restoring fuel is 10 for 100 units each. So, for example, if you have a full fuel tank but you are really close to breaking down, you go for a repair, it's 10. But, if you are on almost full frame, but you are out of fuel and then you go tank, then you have to pay the units missing times 10 or divided by 10. So for example, it's currently 120. No. Hey, that's a good level. Do it once again. I like this. The repair, please. Doesn't want to. And leave these alone, because if I remember correctly, if you defeat one, then they won't spawn anymore. And they're still kinda useful. And also they don't up that much money or good stuff, and they don't even worth that much XP. It doesn't worth hurting these guys. That's another one later too that you can kinda undertale your way with it. That you either spare it or destroy it. That's one. Vital sensor disengaged. Yep. Now we need the other one. Whee! Woo! And you don't have a peripheral vision? So you can see the power up is now 60. Yeah, that was fast. Congratulations, you failed. Oh, I must look again. Zero damage. Okay. Wait. This should be enough. Interesting, in the English version, this is crash. Well, in the because it's actually it's a fall. But in the English one, it's crash. Okay, rhythm shock is done. Awesome. And that's enough for now. We need to reach level 15 with part 2. What he needs? Well, 1000. 1859. Okay. Well, that's not that far. I'm going to reach that because it's going to be useful soon. To get to level 2 with Brigadier 2. Not just battle. And by the way, no, that the Veta copy called Omega Universitas because Veta is literally that universe. No, it doesn't. Sandman. Scratch the paint. Hey, stop it! You're scratching the paint. Where's the jump version? That's the problem when you fight two people. Good level people. To waste fuel. There we go. Oh, 510? Not bad, not bad. Where is the other one? Remember correctly, it was somewhere around here. Why do they all aim for Valhalla? The other one is somewhere here. Hey, no. Is it? Where was the other one? How can you get there? Because there is that little ledge that you can jump. You have to jump over. That's the thingy. But where was that? No. Not it? That's where I was. The other one was somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, you just have to jump up here and then jump there, right? And that's, yeah. So this later, that there's a place where you have to go to the platform from one point to the other. Every time when you feel that there's going to be an encounter, do this instead. Just do a few circles in a fixed point. Otherwise, it's going to happen that you try to jump, the encounter starts, but the encounter doesn't start until you hit the ground. So it's going to fall until you reach the bottom. Hey, there's another one. Okay. Do it once again. Please. That's fine. So yeah, if you feel that it's going to happen, then just go for an encounter first. Don't jump until then. The grotto is engaged. There we go. Iron gear whip. Yep. Now it's 64. Okay. Nope. This way. Well, both of the sensors are turned off. Now, part needs one more level. As you have the... Yes, okay. There's the rhythm shock. Good. Then I'm going to level up that quickly. And then we go back to Balthazar. that. That is that. Ouch! Okay, this really bothers me. What is the problem with this? Where's the sound? Oh dear. Issues with the FPL. Well, I encountered issues. Namely that there's some channels that sometimes missing. Wait, no. Oh wait, we have to. Okay. So, attack level 2. Still not good. Why are we missing channels? Nope. Besides, that's fine. I'll go with the see. Why are we missing? Why are we missing some channels? Nah, there we go. Because yes, when there is the screen, you're supposed to use the deeper bass, but not the higher one. Okay, how many more XP you need back? 3. It's kinda like that Baldur's Gate WP when everyone leveled up, except I think Alice that he missed a single point of XP, kinda like that. But when you gonna level up? Well, when I get the 3 XP. 3 friggin' XP! A single hobgob could net me that. But no, we don't have hobgobs here. And now there's no encounter, of course. Come on, give me another one. What is attack speed? There we go. Oh, we have these here. Oh. That's kind of awesome. The maid like it. I didn't know that we have one here. Huh. You find this guy here this early. Huh. Yes, now the auditions are better. Ah, there we go, little shock. Okay. Oh, Balthazar! We ready to go? Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sun barrier now. Thank you. We're supposed to go upward, by the way. Like a floodgate or something. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man. That's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I read somewhere on Spent is a gear far superior to all others. First, it was called the God Gear and was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have been the power of 1,000 gears. In the wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was just you were speaking. What? Then perhaps it was you we were speaking about in the tale you told us of battle with God. Goodness gracious, you two boy. Those stories were made to inspire man's soul, but they are just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It only take a little while, so wait here please. Hey, wait! Ah, he's gone. Yep. Hey Bart, do you think the gear in that story was buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I heard. Could one of the gears they are using probably be it? Right? What are the chances of that happening? Huh? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gear in the legend. Then why are they in the ground? I don't know. There are no records, except what? There must be some truth to the tales that were buried after the Great Wall. The bullet found covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there were no records from the last several hundred years? Well, how about before that? No, from earlier period. Eidos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from little pieces that we find out for ourselves. Anyway, Fei, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live alone in all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right. So you think so too? Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all this stuff seriously. They're all legends, you know? No. That old man's up to something. This can be. Huh? What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a minute, what did you just say? Nothing, I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. I don't know, do I need to repair or... No. Oh. Also, if you go back there to buy some parts that I don't have to, thanks about that, I will take it back when Calamity gets through with you. So there's something called the Calamity here. Accent? No, not accent, Zaxin. Its other name. Well, not officially, but it's quite easy to fill the gaps later. It's actually Zaxin. So 16, number 16. Because there's two more units, Zipzin and Axin, so number 17 and number 18. Two other units. Problem is, this elevator doesn't work right now. But the main power is off. Yep. That's why we have this monorail here. Gondola, that's a monorail. But yes. There's the excavation site. Aveh excavation site main power generator. Currently the main power is off. Turn on main power. As is. Main power is turned on, operating normally. But on what? Because okay that there's a generator here, but aren't this place supposed to be abandoned? What does it use? I think it's a fusion reactor. And the reason for that because there's only one in the entire game and it's not here. Whoop. Whoop. Ding ding, lingeries. Okay, there's not Cassie, right? Yes. Whoop. Okay. Astronaut +1/+1. +1 lens cover, AC. We don't need that here. Okay, that's good. They even charged up in HP and AP. Nice. Just have some concrete here, but it's gone now. Here's Accent. Also, there's a similar story part in Saga 3. It's a reference to Gears. First and first, boost. Boost. Where's that thing? Oh yeah. We last for 2 turns, so... Okay, next one I have to renew the... my smell. This is why the levels are important. Very cool. we do the best now. Okay, have another one. Huh? What an idiot! Try to scare us without showing no power. Huh, Fei? Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll be soon be adios to this whole cavern. Huh? What the? Fishing time! Get out of the way, Bart! Kishin! Now we're gone. Whoa! What the hell did you just do? Hey! Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in the blazes was that? Don't you know? No. I don't know. That was incredible! You just blew that huge thing to pieces! Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Huh? Oh well, I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So, now we got rid of the nuisance. Let's get out of here, eh, Fei? Okay. $19.17. Okay, so you get XP for the scene. Huh? That's awesome! Wait, did I get any drop from it? Because in this one, it doesn't say. Well, maybe not. Ah, no, it's fine for now. Well, here we go. Back to surface one more time. Also, later you can find this hole in the map. Wow, I never thought we end up here. Where are we? You say that 3 months is way over there? That's where Blavik, the royal capital of Aveh and Fatima Castle are located. Currently there's no king living there though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I had to go and settle a dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Aveh, we probably get caught. Huh. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I have to get you back to your friends soon or you die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with Yggdrasil is right over here. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. This is one of the songs, by the way, that was used by the Hungarian Amnesia back in the days. It was back in the days when RPG Maker song games were mostly used with sprites from SNES PS games and also music located in MIDI. This was one of them that Amnesia used, the Hungarian Amnesia. Hey, I was worried about you. Dog. Mason. Welcome to San Cruz or Yggdrasil. We apologize for the earlier incident. I'm sure everyone... and now you already have your name. I'm sure everyone has already the courtesy to introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the 10 pirates later, Master Bartolomeo. By the way, may I ask you, Master, did you apologize to Master Fei? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong. Right? Just telling someone you were wrong after Remet isn't going to solve everything, young Master. First mate, Yep, Sigurd. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I am Sigurd, the first mate of the Sand Cruiser. Brandon, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation. For now, forgive me, will ya? Young Master, stay out of mischief. Don't pull my ears! Let's go and wait on the cabin until we arrive. It's well made and comfortable. Huh? What's wrong? You look down. No. Well... something happened? No, nothing. Let's get info about the gears. Why is the one that I last did this? That's interesting. What do you want to do? Well... yeah, I think we also check the gear. Here we go down. This is Battle. Height 16.3 shards. Base weight 70.8 cans. Full weight 22.7 cans when fully equipped. So the shard is a bit easier, it's 60.8 meters. It's just a very little difference. The other one is a bit more interesting. Because in the equipment it says that 2500 kilo, so it's kilograms then. And interestingly, that is also in kilograms in the original English release, when the character weights are in pounds, but the gear weights are in kilos in that one too. Well-balanced gear in offensive, defensive and ether abilities. But there are some parts that cannot be disassembled. I guess you can call them black boxes? Yes, kind of like in Cosmos. They don't cause problems in maintenance, but they just get on my mind every time I see them. Huh? Want to read this gear? Yes, you can do that, by the way. Remember that first time I renamed them, but now, nah, it's fine. This is Brigadier. Our boss is the Young Master's gear. Height 17 shards. Base weight 13.9 cans. Full weight 18.6 cans when fully equipped. Specially tuned for laser buttons. Power of the whole thrusters in the legs are especially worthy of attention. Oh, and the aperture and feather decorations were added later by the Young Master's request. We know what to do when the Young Master said, destroy one sensor and put an aperture over it, without weakening the ability to reconnoiter. You can also rename this one. Get that with every gear. And also the character who joins later. Hamilton is already here, by the way. Supposed to, or it's in the base? I don't remember. Ah, yeah, the Heimdall is not here yet. That's an interesting thing, you can't use this door. Is the rest of the this is the hall. Huh? I know. What? Why am I here? Can we put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as a punishment for robbing lights out or anything like that. Is it? It is always the gear hangar. Gear shop is located in the gear hangar too. Now be careful, gears are so big that you will play small and you might get lost. Oh right, we have a shop here. Ah, poor Gore. Right here. This is the gear shop. You can say if you want to tune up your gear. Also remember these guys who kind of look like Imperial officers from Star Wars. And here with this another build with the Brigandist rod. What kind of armor did you use to cover it? I don't know. Might be admiring your dive technique. I hear your zoom technique is flawless. Did you look at training next large? Maitreya is supposed to be booted or something, and you can also know him as Miracle. Hey, do you see the smallest edition of Gearpan magazine? They say armoring is all the rage right now. Only buyback it used to be special equipment that only a Lion Master had equipped on his gear. And every single gear hovers. By the way. What do I want to do? The usual. Even here, oh, right, here's the other engine here. Huh? Oh, I got a lot of money too. Nice. Wait, it's not for 10. Oh, it's cheaper. Oh, I could have paid for it. Z9 wants 500. And now put on 900 fuel. Meta 3000, yes. And Deus 9, yes. Okay, don't have that. And yeah. That's not enough yet. Okay, will do. Santa will Brigadier too. That's the sleeping quarter there. Oh, she's lifting weight. I'm forward that. Huh. March? Are you lifting weight, March? No, March. Also the barracks. This one is the How do you do? I'm the nurse from Malaysia. I do my best as I can. So come by sometime. My first impression was excellent. Would you want to wait? Yes, you can do that. Good, perfect wait. Well, not really. It's not the original one. Is it good for the battle, you ask? No, I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. It's going to get better too. Well, why am I here? Well, never mind it. Doesn't matter how if I broke the wall or anything. Oh, by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room or go down the stairs to the engine room. Maybe you broke the wall, there's nothing there. We go to the bridge too soon. This is the gun room. Quite pretty. Do you have a model Brazil somewhere? Or it's going to be a little later. Nisan! I hope you are not taken aback. Lately there are far too many barbarian, highly energetic lads on the Master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I had to take a side job. How may I be of service? This is it, so assessment, so White Star. One star, Red Star, One Star, Speed Star, I will need these. Omega All Star, well, not now, it can wait a bit, but I will need those. So, this one, skills. Common Souls, so... I hope I can be such service again. There's a floor plan or map or something here. Here's the engine room down here. But the orientations of the map doesn't make any sense, by the way, sometimes. Once again, final check, every second counts. The Master forever! I had engine trouble a long time ago, the Young Master jumped in to fix it. Digger tried to help the Young Master and they both ended up in injuring one eye. We're proud of the Young Master, but he sometimes dashes into things. He thinks it's all his own fault. You shouldn't go up there. You shouldn't go up there, trust me. Doggy. Even his name, I just don't remember one, but he has a name. Unless don't belong here, so get lost. All the break if the door is cooled down suddenly. Big, but it's delicate. Oh, I touches the machine and he rests myself. Even the Young Master. Huh? Young Master? So this is the, well, kind of a nuclear fusion reactor too. These are the cooling rods. Kind of like a nuclear sub. Accessories, what do you have? Power rings and speed ring? Power ring. Yes, it increases negative by 1. Alright, the speed star is... yes. It's like, yes, one of the eaters, but it's a usable item, right. We need 3 speed rings. Not now, but later. It's going to be really important in a certain scenario later. Because it's made the fight there way easier. After that, there's the chance that I already mentioned, that with 3 of those, it's an interesting little challenge. Grow, Bringer! Grow! She was planted when the Young Master was born. Grow on with the old Young Master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the rest to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. Yep. But first also do it here. We have some peeps. We're almost at the base. You! Finally we can rest. Or will you? My daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's so long since I've seen her, so we're going to spend a lot of time together. I guess there are so many things in the world I've never seen. I probably discover if I try enough on my own. So courageous, so moving. What should we do there? Easily looks like a possible. Many card collection. I'm having a difficult time collecting them all. Who is that? This is our best. Do you want the rest too? No thanks. Okay. Right, it's that one. And this is supposed to be the crew quarters, and they have a torpedo launch room here. And there are no torpedoes for it, but it's here. Why? I don't know. Now when we go to the base, I will need a few answers outside. Want to upgrade Brigadier 2. Build up instruments. Attention by wheel grinding. Or by wheel motion seal. Yep. She builds innumerable effect wings to pulverize sand and wade through it. If our balance is lost, we roll over in the desert. It's all up to our skill. Yep. It's dry in the desert, so gunpowder burns steadily and easily to predict. It'd be great if the temperature would stay the same day and night. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were here. Are there some more songs that I have recorded? This is literally around my sound test. Number 6. That's. Are you some more? Yeah. This is literally a built-in sound test. Just randomized. There are the sound effects that you can find in the game. Nope. Yeah. Oh, why that's so bad? I had a competition going on with the Young Master the other day to see who could tip the boat further. Always later it was white sheet saying all the tickets were destroyed. Yeah? It's a lot harder to control a ship after the Young Master steals it. He is so reckless. Under the sand there's nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. Yep. You want to see the ship's chart? Yeah. Why not? The map that we currently have. There's Jericho. And that's the previously drift, so that takes the time on the road will take a minute walk. Oh, that achieves Maniga's one on boat. Look at the map. This may seem to be flat and boring, but it's actually quite complicated. Simpler than you would dive underground, unseen golders and underground waterways. You can take your eyes off the map for a second. Now why are you doing that? We're almost at the hideout. Huh? We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Yes, we do. There goes the Yggdrasil. I ain't controlling this one scripted. After that, you can control it, but the first one is scripted. I need to go out to the surface first and do some fights, because I need some money for the Brigadier upgrade. Also, I would like to have 3 speed rings, but that one can wait a wee tiny bit. And technically it wouldn't be that long to get that money, so maybe. Would help me to get 3 speed rings fast. Welcome back, Bart. Bart, good to see you. Welcome back. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I got a new mother gear and took it so that Henry helped out. And gear, how boring. Do you have anything more interesting? I thought you would say that. Look, this is Aveh I found in a static cave under the desert. It's rare to find my bug in it. Wow, thanks Bart! We got some Aveh. What's that? Let's go, we gotta show it to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. I need to go have some tea with old Mason. Thanks old Mason. Please, walk this way. Then really I need to go out to the surface. I need more money. Not provide attention for the Brigadier. This is the residence section. Walk this way. Okay, do that first and then after that we can go out to the surface. The player has to wait his turn. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry if it's so gosh. And if it's so droid, then what? If it's not gosh but droid. Please take a seat. And so here comes the floating tea can. Well, they managed to put 2D spice and 3D molds together. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fei? Good doctor? The floating tea can. And also the floating mugs. Well, 98. That's still good back then. Young visitors are rare indeed. Their master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, rather back in the Royal Palace. Royal Palace? You mean the Yoma is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm just an animal fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I said. But one-eyed yo does have a certain pairing. Oh. Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to know this. If I may, I would like to tell you. The Ancient is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was disturbed by Shakan's minions. Prince Bartolomeo Fatima. Yep. Bartolomeo, Edward IV's successor? I'm sure the Elves Buttermilk died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the wrong piece from Shakan's evil grasp. Then why was the prince, the rightful heir, result of piracy? Since being here, we had only one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy? Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Both Aveh and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get all the help from our convents to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still be not enough. We would certainly be surprised by Shakan's guards in no time at all. Yep. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the real seal, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do is send cruisers to find small items in the sand. And the piracy? Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Aveh will simply use the power to oppress the other. I agree with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It's more effective to plunder from shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Aveh, for Ignace, to continue like this... I'm sorry if it sounds like a psychiatrist. Something which outsiders I also can't comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel like the results of that you will be doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am actually by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why don't you have put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not to do anything. She would have to be Nisan's... You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother of Margherite of Nisan. And the young master's cousin as well. Yep. But because there are 500 years difference between two brothers, it's not assessed anymore, okay? We are not the Habsburg dynasty. No, we're not. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that saved the show where the great treasure is? My good doctor, you do know enough though. I am most impressed. You don't like my tea, Master Fei? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is. It's said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in flight. And Margaret is the Jasper that tells the location? Only half of it to be precise. The young master and Miss Margaret each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs of Aveh and Nisan know what it really looks like. I see, so that's why they have her locked up. I guess it's when you find out her chances of living are not... Oh, I apologize. I simply... I mean... I was only supposing the worst case, so please don't take it to heart. No, it's a very realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear! You missed the gear! It has to be it! Yo, master, are the gears alright? Yeah, even though they were sealed, since gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is to just pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Yo, master. Anyway, What were you talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh yeah! You know, something like that is drawn on one of Aveh's picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. Now before that, start the peaks. Hey newcomer, where are you from, lad? Don't know it. Hey, I was a Hitler soldier. I like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. They must have got a lot of power and ambition, just like me. They was an Aveh soldier. You just can't play this thing, can ya? Let's fight each other, but now we're past running with together. How about that? Speaking of food, I'm hungry. Oh, you from Aveh? Oh, you're not. Well, I was an Aveh soldier. Aveh's Prime Minister Shakan has so much military clout that he can send his students off to war. I wasn't happy with Shakan, so I got out of the army and became a pirate. I wonder if Franza is doing well at home. What? No, yeah, she's not my girlfriend, she's my dog. You're a deserter. Master Fei, please relax. No. You know why such a small child is here? She's a war orphan. She's found crying in the desert. They broke her here in Yggdrasil. We have stopped the fighting from making many more orphans like her. Yeah. I want to get out of the text box, but I'm not too far away. Oh. Ah, there we go. Hey, Granny. Mara. Hey, Granny. Ma, Mommy, Mama. Well now, aren't you Faye? Barney here said he made a big strong friend. Huh? Be friends with Bart, he's such a sweet child. Sure. I know. I'm counting on your feet, dear. You look tired, maybe shopping will work you. Even though they are Bart's friends, I have to charge them. And these are the same, right? Yep. That's fine. If you want anything, just let me know. And that's the accessories in the game parts are the same, right? Speed being carrying stamina power. Yup. We have the same parts here, right? No, this is G6. Oh, these are the weaker ones. Huh? 7.5 ms. I said that, yes. And oh, response circuit. Oh, we have response circuit here. And even better magnetic coat. Oh. Circuit, lens cover, engine guard, tank guard, this is so useless. Armor repairer, yes. Motion guard. It's so useless. The stats are so real. This is. I don't know that I could sell that. And this one. Okay, with this I can go back to the Yggdrasil and buy that upgrade. Hey, I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? And that's really good. Daddy! Welcome home, Daddy. There. Have you been a good girl by obeying the nice lady? Yes. That's good, so where's my presents? Presents? Look, here's a pirate dress outfit. Wow, thanks, Dad. Ding 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 ding. Oops, I'm so embarrassed, but this is how I'm with children. It has been a long time since we had last fun. Let's play in the stand. That's the desert. You got a lot funnier since I told you that. Well, see ya. So let me quickly go back to the Yggdrasil. This game is quite deep. Where's super status? 90%. Yep. This is actually a story progress meter too. Alright. Off your butts and back to work. Oh, Fei, you can take this elevator down to the gear hangar. I need to check on the Vata and do whatever maintenance you feel like doing. Yep, there's a faster way to get there. Wait till the next hangar. There's an achievement with this too in the other where with the achievement mode turned on. Ah, now we have Heimdall. Interesting, when I was first on the users here, there was no Heimdall, now we have Heimdall. Boss, let us ride with the gears a little. Perhaps I have to keep practicing their skills. They're so good in higher definition. This gear is called Heimdall. It was necessary together with Brigadier. Could never get it to run very well. 3 test beds were injured with flying. Guess no one can tame it. Yep. Brigadier, yep. And we have the classic gears now too, yes. This is a mass-produced model based on Bart's Brigadier. That's simplified to reduce costs. To tune them up, they're pretty good. That's when we can really show our skills. Yep. That's insane. Hey, you don't have collision. This guy doesn't have collision. Oops. Also in Saga 2 in the beginning, Eugene has a similar M's to Heimdall. Further reference Citan. And also Ruben kinda looks like another gear. That's really the first one that Eugene used in the cutscene in the beginning of Saga 2. Almost looks like Heimdall. Continue with Metal. Zero gear, right? This one's worth tinkering with. Makes use of some incredible technology. We'll look over it a bit, so can you come back later? No. And that's also the same. Okay. Okay, this isn't the user's one. And then back to the user's, here we go. you stop the music, you start the same one over again. Leftovers of the dreams of the stars of the strong. Such a long title for a song. Accurately, because they are stationed outside, they are not here. This G is supposed to be enough to buy the Brigadier upgrade. And even Heimdall is available now. No, not yet. It's 9, okay. Yes, so those are kilograms. If you think about that, then in kilograms they're not even that heavy. For all this mass, what they look like, they're not that heavy. Oh, there's a snapper here with. Oh, I really need that. There are some magnetic coats and stuff, but these are later. We nice to have some now, but they are out of budget right now. The way to price for that. But 3 gears, full equipped with magnetic coats, there's almost nothing that can really hit them. 3 magnetic coats give you 75% evasion chance. Combine that together with a white smile, you almost never get hit. First sip. Okay, now just a moment, please be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I need to go out to the surface. I got the gear upgrades, but I still need a sniper gear whip. Oh wait, no, this way. I'm going back to the hideout. Let me here. There we go. Right. So in this is interesting that when you're somewhere where you're not in the Yggdrasil but you still have the same theme, it starts from the beginning. Anywhere else it starts from around 1 minute 10 or so. This is the version that was in Amnesia. Die. I'm not yet. Which one's which? Alright, this is the room. Okay. This place is incredible! Probably don't even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised? All this technology is so sick. Hey Fei, don't stand on the screen. You won't be able to see. Alright man, display a special file on the screen. There's a guy standing on the screen. What is this? A facial scroll nearly 500 years old. It's King Fatima first. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. Said he used the strength of the giants to pound Aveh. Sounds familiar. But this time we don't have flesh mechas, we have real mechas. But really, sounds familiar. That there was someone who founded the kingdom by using the power of giants. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, in such good state too. I thought the Atlas would control all of these things. Says. Normally, yes. This is one of my finest possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced giants into slumber. That sounds familiar. And this was in 1998. Protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future, but we didn't know where they are hidden. Wait, sounds familiar. In our record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies? Of course not. It's only an intentional interest. Just kidding. It happens to just be the key to finding our treasure. Okay. Maybe that Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gabriel is also looking for it. Really? Then let's rescue Margaret as soon as possible. You were telling me? Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right boy, that's exactly it. Heard from Sigurd, it seems that both Aveh and Kislev are after you. So we can help you and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if you pay for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Fei? We have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in the Starlight Cavern. The Stag Golem is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power in my sight. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Fei? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, dog? Everyone, you're driving me to the blink. Then there's that gear, Graf and my father. I don't have time to help you out with your problems when I got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to live with all it left. Yet, try to understand. We're gonna have service gears now! Yeah! Let's go! Huh? Come back in! Now I go here. And you die. Some brave little boy. Iron Way. Yep, that's one thing. I don't know why does he have a full bottle of oxygen or something. Oh, you can interact with this? Oh, I didn't know that. Who is this picture of? A little boy and girl. Oh. This trick accurate. Works every time. Hi, what's up with this Fei guy? I tried to become his friend and he suddenly exploded in anger. Well, looks like he got his not on his own mind. In his mind. I won't force him. It will be fun to fight. Maybe let's again. If I now wait under the elevator. Oh, I'll be there Bart soon, but first I need to buy you a snapper whip for your gear. That's another thing that the game doesn't explain, and I don't think even the manual explained it, that pressing L to R2 together, it's the shortcut to get in and out of gears. The only problem with this is that it's for everyone, so if you want to mix, like I did, then you have to go into the game menu, but if you want to do it fast, then L to R2, you can instantly get in and out. Oh, huh? Some Aveh gears. Then some extra for snapper whip. Maybe that's what I get every day. First one is enough. Oh, they're kind of fast. Oh wait, right, I don't know what's the secret. I get level 8. It's supposed to be that. Well, kinda. Want the snapper whip? Was right. These have this, yes. With that with armor they can do anything. Also, these attacks look kind of familiar. Jumping, flaming armor. Have I seen this in another Square game? Not Square, Platinum. Nah. Maybe not. But this cannot be. That's wrong. 1300. Well, I need 2000 something. So speed rings will be good too, but that's enough for now. I go to the grass around the border and meet some Xenogears. Scratch the paint! Hey! That one is going to be important later. Stop scratching the paint. So these areas have the other enemies. And here? Near the blockade? Doesn't seem like. Nice. So kinda close to the Kislev border. Here where the danger begins. Yep. That doesn't seem right. So there's the place. Is there also nothing else? They can't do much. Messed up. And voila. Nice. Excellent +1/+2. Oh, nice. The Iron Valor, that's the attack boost or the defense boost? Attack boost. Right. So this is where they came out. And there's Bledavik. We're going to Bledavik. I don't have to yet. Yes, I kinda could go into Bledavik. I don't have to go to Bledavik yet. We'll get there soon. Scan Raiders. Almost 1,000. Oh, this early. Nice. It's an interesting thing, the higher your attack level, the more fuel you can recharge. So it's not 30, it's 50. Not even 50. 70. Wait, 50, 70, 90, right. And in hyper mode, it's 300, I think. And you can increase it later. I some fuel before I go back to that place. When I get back there, it's supposed to be done. I also may or may not have 6 AP now. But if I have 6 AP, then I need the next blow soon. Let's see. Nope, still 5. Try to do these now. And that's almost enough. Yes, I need some before I go to the Aveh. And if this is the pirate side of then why do we have Aveh gears here, by the way? They can still do something. Okay, that's almost enough, I think. Let's have the snapper. That's gonna start team rules. Okay, 2,800. That's supposed to be enough. This is supposed to be enough. And then this is the other state quarter, right? Yeah. I guess to get any. I mean, cards are cool. Yep. Hey, you have a Margaritas card? No, I don't, but I have Bess. Do we have a translation of who are these people? Luke, you must think we are a bunch of murderers? Well, we ain't. We don't murder. Hell, we even save the lives of our enemies. This bard's police. I'm policy? Yep. That's the right word. We're just one step from peace between Aveh and Kislev. Then it said Bard's father, Edward IV, was assassinated by Shakan. Don't get away with this, Shakan. He makes my blood boil. When you were sick to stab me, I gave you a big shot and fixed it up right away. You're just so pathetic. I can't let Master see me like this. Ow! Please be more careful. Could Mr. Yomi stays bad? Everyone knows that. Next is your shot. Yeah, you're gay. Well, I guess you have to be kidding. Which was better? Let me rest. I know it's done, but throw it out. Well, just let me know. Yep. I'm gonna rest when you can, so you can act when you gotta. Now we want to do what is important. Wow. Forehand. Huh? I really beat it. Hell, man. We didn't even have to play more back then. That's not that important. And before anything else, must start the bot. Oh crap. Can I have a second? I'm sure. Citan told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why you tell me? It sounds pretty tough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Oh. Anyway, sorry for bringing it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I don't do it like that. You want this gear so much that you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks the way. Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids that play in your village would understand? Citan told me what happened in land. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, it happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now there is no other way. I have to fight, but that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you feel guilt toward the kids in your village. I know why you want to harm others. You want to make it up for those children. Don't you have to fight? You have a reason to fight. For a reason you must fight. As long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying that I'm happy with running away. You don't have to help, this is my own problem. I don't want to get into this against your will. But, if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end. I'll make it up to those kids, at least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. I wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Huh? Okay, but first I have a bit more important thing to do. Buy your whip for your gear. My gear, nothing. With your master's gear. That's a different story. 59 3000 plus 9, yes. Snapper gear. Yeah, that's not that important. Also, I think these do absolutely nothing. These ones are good, these ones are even better, but they are really heavy. 3 mighty coats drains the rigidity, but it is 3 if not 4. But in the other hand, it's true that makes you slower, but also makes 75% harder to hit you. But these Vanguard, the engine guard, these are... It's not too much. Armor repair on the other one. Press lots of armor defense. Not entirely. Well, it depends. That if I read that one, then yes. But there's another one. But let's repair defense by charging. Maybe this one. Motion guard. That's not really important. That's the only thing I wanted here. Wait. I also said the extra armors. To buy a white wing right now, that would be awesome. And the plus ones. That's not enough yet. This is easy, but I don't think the tablet ride will take that long. Oh, this vehicle. So, looks like someone really didn't want to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, either amplification, and essentially balance machine. We don't seem to be able to listen to some parts to see what they do. Wait. Number of them in this machine? Do you have any what they actually do? No. Hey! Sir, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Okay. Good secret, Doctor? Look over there. Hey Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Fei eyes, I knew. He's the same as me, he understands me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I had no confidence. If I for you, Dad, it'll be just like I have some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margherite. I told him he was the only running away, but I'm the only one who wants to run away. My young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He was the best to apologize in person. But the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. Maybe not looking at it, but he's really quite lonely. He was searching for a friend. And when his minders can become his friends. Even if he wanted to, he just won't see us that way, he knows that. Why you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy responsibility. But he doesn't try to but he does try to do his best, you know? That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being able to... that's why we stick with him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Fei, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I understand you not burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it only of you two know, or each know, help other, please? I'm sorry, I need time to think. Of course, take your time, it's completely up to you. But I decide we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you finish preparing for tomorrow, you should get some rest. Here's the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so go and get some rest. Well, I tuned up the gears. I also got some nice thingies. 60% yep. The speeding can wait a bit. The speeding lightning. That's true that I repaired Batman Brigadier. So we're good. Heimdall is Heimdall. I can't do anything with Heimdall yet. Soon. No, 20. Ooh, not bad. I stay sometimes, so let's continue until we go to Aveh. Maybe we can go that far. We leave first thing tomorrow. Are you alright? Ready? Alright. You forget anything? Yeah, please. Ibarama time done, so I'm okay. Okay, sleep well. And let the Gabler take care of stuff. I'm so very tired. Drilling. Drilling more, and they can't hear that. I don't know how, but they can. Well, confirmed is their base, alright. And the rock is easy to be through. Also, I don't know. What was his name? Oh, I don't remember. The guy in Naruto. The original version is here. I know he will be a little harder. The surface dwelling lamps sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities Blavik. It's really hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Where's Vance? Bootleg Leon? There you are. Really, Bootleg Leon. I wonder why do I call him like that. Kinda reminds me of someone. Who cares? Just let's get this over and done with. Where are they going, Pinko? So, where are the gears? Over here. To the right. There's the hangar. Ah. They are just the sprites. One of them is the Durmods. They're standard pirate kings. Ignore those. We can take them down fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only see it was north of the king we're seeing. Alright. Scrabble is now in place in the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete? Okay, we're here. Anytime is fine. Go! Panic. What is the crash? Gears have entered the user's dock. 5 Gabriel Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report gear hangar. Oh, panic. Almost all the gear are under repair. Panic. There's the gears. Oh my god, we have been found. There's no time for games. Has base been found? No. What do you think? Another ball that's from the camera. He screwed up. What is it? What? There's no time for sleeping. Wait. I asked him that. Gambler. Panic. Nope. Oh, wait. Pip. Pip, pip. Huh? Those are snowing. I have everything that I needed. Gears tuned up. Got some extras. Doing good. Escape route 4 is for civilians. Australians need to take refuge in the Yggdrasil. We have an unidentified heat raiding in the ventilation shaft. The gears! Grating has been destroyed. Main power source cut. Switch to backup. Gears have been lost. Operational gear 5. In service 1. Guest 1. All players simply remain to the gear dock. Surrender gate 4. What are you here? Nope. Enemy is coming. Space is impregnable. Don't have to worry. I'm sure about that. And that's still here. Alright. 6. Oh, the flame is here. 6. Iron Man got the snapper. Okay. It's best if we take refuge now. Nope. Ready, I'm scared. Hey dear, do you see the boy and girl? I'm on where they went. This is bad. What? Don't get all excited. Oh, you see, you get some precious model. Oh, what about the model? Oh no, all the gears are supposed to be under repair. Are they now? Shows literally destroyed. Right. Right, in the depths of both. All non-commanders to the Yggdrasil, immediately! I'm scared! Also non-combatant. Fei! Fei, quick! Get to the meltdown now! Fei? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? You still think it has do nothing with you? What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. I have the snapper, but I can't equip it yet. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. The performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it! Yeah, Master, they're approaching! The sun is kind of like in blue gender. Oh yeah, they don't have boost. Sword 9, yep. that's just one. Sent. Oh. This is such a weak attacker. It's basically happy. Mason, does the gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It's still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd? But for a gent like the good doctor? It's fine. He'll be okay. May not be enough for him. Sigurd? There goes Heimdall. Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. Heimdall joins the party. Oh, why Stone, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in. Aye! Reinforcements? I don't know who's doing for Aye! Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I can't allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who can't fight back. I will take you in their place. Come on! Huh? What are you talking about? I think it's nice. Yep. 17. Energy right. Okay, level 2. Good. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, my heater got hard. They did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they're using drive. They're battle animals and drugs. No matter, will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? This will never end. Hey! It's great, we'll get by without him. 2 1 night. Yep. Very few enemies who actually do beam damage. Heaven sent. It's true. Beam attack! I'll get it next time. Beam attack! I told you. I'll get it next time. Beam attack! Okay. 17. There they are. Is this? Don't I? Where do you think you're going? Oh, admirable. Now, what kind of sound you will make when I do this? Nope. What? Why are you fighting? Ew, what are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if it wasn't your home? This one is a bit bigger. Oh, actually, it can use it in gear. One environmental model still gets to slow down in rough, sand and stone. Logic. That's enough. Okay. Hey! I knew you'd come around! We'll talk later. We got big trouble coming down so now. You have to do the thingy. Gabriel. No, Ariel. It's down. Smile. And a rainfall. I was lucky. That one is not a guaranteed drop. Thanks, Fei. Bart. Thank you, Fei. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Fei, what I was doing isn't for his own gain. It wasn't what he believes in, one step at a time. Wishing only for the happiness of those around him. On the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. But like he said, that's just throwing away. I'll find my own path, right, Doc? Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. I think I find the path I should follow as help others like you. Moreover, I can turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Fei. And now I have the handout. We are still quickly with Aveh plans to march now. Next time, the Aveh has discovered the base, so we should leave a small garrison and vacate while we still can. Fortunately, the inner seal is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. Cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Fei and pt02, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Mizuki, Master Fei, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate if you would be so kind to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Alright. I will say goodbye to the villain before we go. And now I can activate the snapper, that's fine. Extra plus 3, yes. Towards secrets, that's fine. Yes, I have an iron whip now. Okay. And I need also to start to learn those soon. Oh, I got some money too. Nice. Well, I will go and do that, but first I need to go to the gear hangar, because that's the only place where I can buy handle parts for now. Maybe it's not even necessary. Maybe it's the same frame. To do? Well, you know, usual. Because now we have handout. Z9, yes. Oh wait, that's the other stall that has handout, I think you're right. MS9. The snapper, yes. And I can sell the iron one. Yes, those are fine. And this is the same, okay, so nothing new. Okay. And I need the other store. That's not good. Nope, why not? I heard you did a good job protecting us. I'm sorry I can't give you a break, but I just can't. What's the hell happened? Uh-huh. This is way better. 5. Okay. The same. And give it yes. Okay, now we will upgrade the tank down. Come up, you rescue from Margit. Good luck, Bar dear. Got it. Hold on the fort rescue. Hey dear, thanks. Oh, Fei dear, I believe you will save Hebla, and thanks for me too. Barty, if you don't find my friends like this, so you better be nice to him now. Yeah, next time I come back here, and we beat Margie. It's the best thing to make something good. Alright dear, just leave it to Granny. In the earlier commotion, my mother got broken. Are you still here? Get going! Here anymore. We're praying for your sister rescue. Forward the latest info onto the Brazil. Good luck rescuing Margie. Good luck rescuing Margie. Yep, Margherite Fatima. I could go out that way, but only next time. We do some double grind next time, and then we'll continue with the main story, going to Bledavik to rescue Margie. And so many other shenanigans like the hide and seek badge, and some extras. Executing that you can do in Bledavik. I'm preparing a heist for later. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications to get notified when I am about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch under my channel's description, or on YouTube by entering the search bar. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Sekiro Shadow Die Twice. We're going to visit the Demon of Hatred, and then we'll see if we can get the Cradle ending, or what it's called, or not. But until then, good night and see you soon.